starting to get hungry now.
Every day's a training day.
I should write this all down.
Okay. We're finally back with more Xenoblade 3. So, we should hopefully be...
Oh, are we there yet? Not long now. Hang in there.
So we should hopefully be, meeting the Queen of Agnus soon. Okay.
Rare item obtained.
Okay, nice. Okay, so... looks like there's some Levnesses over there. Yeah, let's take a look, see what this at these Levnesses here. It's a bunch of nothing, eh? Looks like it. Alright, that's fine.
So much to see, huh?
Altar of... Okay. Precipitation.
Glad I made this journey.
There's nothing special here.
Friends, sure we come to right place?
Yes.
We're good. You'll see.
No, she has to place it in the pedestal, right? Close enough. Alright, Nia.
Is this real? That's the Cloud Keep. Whoa! Fantastic bit of tech. Amazing how they kept it hidden.
Okay.
So is this where the Queen's been sleeping then? Yes. Right at the very top.
Well, let's get up there.
Right. Let's move. Not far now. A few more stairs. We might finally discover the way to free the world. End Mobius's reign.
What about Melly?
Arrival in new area confirmed.
Cloud Keep. Oh, Senna's already maxed. Oh yeah, that's right. She was maxed out. What? It's just a lot of attacker classes to do still. Yeah. I don't remember exactly what I said I would do. Could probably get Uni on a healer class. I do want to make Senna attacker again. Mio could go healer, Uni could go support. No, Mio would be defense. Well, we'll figure it out later, I guess.
It's been one revelation after another these days, and now here we are, walking through thin air like it's totally normal.
Watch your step. It's a long way down.
Yeah, we're fine.
Arrival in new area confirmed.
Spoondrift Gate.
At last.
So this is the Cloud Keep. It's certainly lavish.
For sure. Okay.
Man, get a load of this place. Do you think the Queen's really here?
If you fall off, you're on your own.
Okay, so what's on the other side then? Looks like it heads down a little bit. Keeps going down. Okay, so there's a container there. Let's grab that.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Something so valuable here.
Ooh, we get ultra pure gemstones now. Perfect. Okay, I'm not sure what the centerpiece is. Yeah, so it looks like there isn't really too much down here that we can do for the time being. So let's just keep on going. Kind of curious if there's anything over here. Doesn't look like it. All right, let's head to the icon then.
I love being with you guys.
So yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
You think we'll be able to meet the real queen soon?
I'm feeling kind of tense.
All right. Let's meet Nia.
What's the matter, Tyon? Not getting all nervous, are you?
What? I'm meeting Her Majesty the Queen. Who wouldn't be nervous right now?
All right, Nia.
We're here.
Yes.
It's Nia.
She's really pretty.
She is.
Her. That's the real Queen of Agnus.
She's sleeping and not dead, right? Don't worry. She'll awake soon enough. Ah! She's up!
Nia! How could you do that to Nia?
What?
Your Majesty! She's been killed!
How delicious. I can taste your despair already. I'm afraid you won't get your way. We worked hard to make this world ours. No way that we'll relinquish it now.
Alright, you Mobius piece of shit, let's go.
Yoren!
You rats! How'd you find us?
I don't get your surprise. That one's still half Mobius. You didn't seriously think we'd lose her, did you?
Or did you think you're all that just because you managed to defeat N?
Well, thanks to you, I got to end that aggravating old bat. Fulfilling Zed's orders in the process.
Looks like we got played. Yoren, are you seriously
Seriously what?
teaming up with this creep? You've killed her!
Wasn't that clear? You know I am Mobius.
I was reborn, and on that day, Jay surpassed you all.
That day. Right. Then tell me. Why did you do it? Trade your life for mine? You could have ignored me, got away safe.
Well, gee, I have no idea.
Let's see, there might be something in one of my memories. Maybe if I die instead of him, I'll please him? Perhaps that's what I was thinking.
One of your memories.
Since I couldn't do anything else right, you know?
Must be nice to be you, Lance. Just being yourself.
Nice to be me.
You couldn't fathom how hard it is to be useless. You'd never understand, unless you'd seen yourself in that light.
Oh, here's a thought. How about you try interlinking with me for a lark? I bet you'll cry at the state of me. Fun fact, you know. When you become Mobius, you're treated to all the memories of your past lives. I got to see all the different me's. Although they all pretty much met the same sad end. Deadweight will always be that. I am nothing but myself.
Those were all just coincidences. We know different. That's right. We thought... No, I knew for sure that you were awesome.
Whatever. Bet you were well and truly fed up with me. Although, back on that day, I still managed to surpass you. I can still be here, feel this rush.
And now, I'm having the time of my life.
Let's do that. Nice. That. That. Let's do chain attack.
Do you think this plan might work?
Okay, nice. Nice. Cool. Noah.
Check out what I've got in mind.
I might have the answer. Great. Everyone get ready.
Nice. Really? No Ouroboros? That. That. Okay. Share the loot. That. Share those buffs. That. That. Let's do that. Share all those buffs. Okay. Nice. Uni. Nice. Cool. Mio. That should be enough, hopefully. Oh yeah, easy. Nice.
Must be nice to be strong like you guys. And me? I was just a worm crawling in the dirt. But what I wanted was to fly. With every single new day I looked up to admire the birds freewheeling above, but I was a worm.
Jorun, cut the crap.
The stuff you guys said was like if those birds went, "But Mr. Worm, you do such great work tilling the soil. It's really important you keep at it for the sake of the world, you know? Do you see what I'm trying to say?"
And what's so wrong about that?
I wanted my wings, you bastard! I thought if only I could earn your approval, it'd be like an updraft I could soar on.
But birds, what can they possibly know
Of how a lowly worm feels.
Jorun! Just how could you possibly think like that? You wanted approval, so you...
How could I not? That's why I became Mobius. So I could be what I always aspired to be.
What? This is you?
It looks nothing like you.
Yeah, but, like... That's what I want to end up like, someday. Silly, huh?
Liar! If you think you're satisfied being this way, you're lying to no one but yourself. I know you can't be at peace with this, so drop the act. And yeah, maybe to you we were like birds. But that has nothing to do with strength. Only lack of choice.
Lack of choice?
Just look at how the world is for us. It would never allow us to take any other form. So we have to change it. For weak people like us.
Weak? You're weak?
On that day, weren't you smiling?
Oh yes, I sure was smiling. Because it was the moment I rose above you.
It was a grin of victory!
No, it wasn't. On that day, that was the real you. Our friend Jorun.
Stop mocking me!
Look, you'd made it, Jorun. You spread your true wings. Jorun. Your death, it changed me. Fighting isn't everything. I learned that if I chose, I could change myself, become anything. Jorun, I'm grateful as Spark to you.
Ain't you the same, Jorun? Maybe if you had the choice too, in a world where nothing has to be like this. And that's exactly the kind of world we want to create. We want choices. Remember your Mobius. You should have other nice memories as well. You have to try and remember them. Anything at all.
I've seen all kinds of death. Taken a long, hard look at myself. So let me tell you, Jorun, you're more than this. Jorun, you've given me so much. You helped me find the will to endure these 10 hard years.
Come to us, please, Jorun. Let's all stand together. You don't belong with them. You just don't.
Was that also me? That day it was like my body just moved.
I knew it.
Don't you think you're getting carried away there? Ugh, what a loser.
You good-for-nothing shit for brains!
An interlink? He's taken him over.
Ugh! He's a real piece of work.
D, you scum!
Ever had dreams?
Dreams of dying, of being slaughtered.
Ah well, most people forget as soon as they wake. No harm done. But tell you what,
They're all completely true.
And so snuffing what? What if they were? The past is past, and the present is now.
I wasn't finished. Dreams, you see. They're little traces of intense memories from your past lives that didn't get purged before rebirth. Little harmless bugs in the system, let's call them.
However, not so with Mobius. Just like the Runt said, when you become Mobius, in that very moment, all your past memories come rushing back to you.
Is he Mumkar? Bro, that's friendly fire. Come on. Was he banished? What a psycho.
To put it mildly, it's transcendent.
Before coming here, I went to visit the Furnace where I keep my collection.
Collection, you say?
Oh, a bunch of heads. It's fucked, man.
There they were, staring back at me.
He's mad.
A little bit.
Doesn't it make you tingle? As long as I am Mobius, I can enjoy this superlative feeling forever and ever.
I'll bury the world in my sweet collectibles.
I think I'm gonna hoe.
Push through it! First, we gotta save Yoren from the shitbag!
Yeah, you need what Lance said. This punk needs a whooping.
Let's go, Lance.
All right. Okay, we'll do. We'll thrash this shitbag, save Yoren, and get me some payback.
If you fancy your chances, take your shot. I'll be more than happy to rip your bloody pelts off.
And add them to my collection.
Oh, this is a boss arena. That's what it was. That. Do that. Nice. Do that. No, I didn't want to do that. I want to share buffs. Neo. Okay. All right. Tie on. Nice. Cool. Share those buffs. Keep that. Share all those buffs. Share those buffs. Share the buffs. Share the buffs. Buff up. Buff up. Okay, now let's do it.
Do you think this plan might work? Yippee!
Share the buffs. Miyabi.
I might have the answer. Wait, everyone get ready. For you.
Nice.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
Mio.
Can I suggest something?
I've got an idea. All right.
I'll start us off.
Okay.
Leave it to us. Everyone get ready. I can follow that up.
Okay. Uni probably. Okay, one more chain attack should be enough. Do that. Share the buffs. Insert buffs. Alright, one more chain attack.
Can I suggest something? Me? For you.
Share the buffs. Nice.
I'm in the flow.
Mio Senna. Nice.
You're in for it now.
Perfect. Okay. Senna.
Do you think this plan might work? Yippee! Me next. Time for the big one.
Nice.
One more for the road. I might have the answer. You know what we gotta do. I can follow that up.
Okay.
I'll give you all the boost. One more for the road.
That should be enough.
All set. Try this on. Okay. You want things?
Nice.
I lost!
Impossible. I won't accept it. I am V of the Mobius.
The man who is black blazed dark!
I won't be beaten by some idiot upstarts.
Black Blaze Dark.
You've heard of him?
I read about him in a textbook. An Agnian soldier from long ago who'd gone mad. Rather than take lives with his blade, he'd behead his enemies with talon-like swords, bring them back, and add them to his collection.
So that's who we're dealing with.
Is this your doing?
Jay, what are you trying to pull? I can't crush these fools if you hold your strength back. Give it to me, you no-good deadweight loser!
Deadweight loser.
Who else, kiddo? So give it up! Go on, give!
Look, you'd made it, Yoren. true wings. So let me tell you, you're more than this. I can be more.
What is he planning on doing?
What? What's going on?
Alright! That's what I'm talking about!
With this much power, these chumps are...
He's overloading it, isn't he?
That's enough now! I've got more than enough juice to... Hey! Are you listening? Jay!
The Black Fog!
I knew it!
Yoren's doing that.
Stop it! Yoren! If you don't stop, you're gonna die!
I can't move! Cut it off! Jay! Cancel me into limp now!
Move your ass! Do what I say!
I will not. I've decided. It's my choice. I will be different. Yoren! This is who I am. Isn't it? Noah. Uni. Lands.
Jay, stop! If I die here, I won't...
Well, it looks like you're gonna die there. Sorry.
Snuffing idiot. Always putting others ahead of yourself, you moron. You should have just looked out for number one. But you were so scary, I didn't really feel like I had that option. I suppose. I'm sorry, Euron. Maybe... if we meet again. Yeah. And next time, we will win.
Hmm. Holy. Big explosion. I don't think he's coming back.
That was... Yoren.
Yeah, sure was. I swear, he hadn't changed one bit.
But this isn't okay. People shouldn't have to make such heartbreaking choices. Yeah, that's exactly why we gotta move forward.
Yeah, well... What do we do? The Queen's... she's gone now.
What do we do? What can we even do? This was
Supposed to be how we take back our world.
I'm so sorry. I knew I was half Mobius. I should have been more careful, but instead... Wow. That bastard! Stuck me good, he did. 2 centuries to the side and things that have been a sight worse.
What?
She is a healer class after all, or a healer blade.
Oh, you must be...
Impossible. I saw it. I saw her being stabbed directly through the heart.
And all that blood everywhere. But now she's alive! Alive and kicking!
Yeah.
Only if it goes through a core crystal.
You are... Oh, that's good. So it worked after all. Your Majesty. My name is Nia. And I am the Queen of Agnus, one wing of Ionios.
Oh, that's the end of the chapter.
We have to keep track of our progress. N and M. Another version of us. What are we really? Why do we exist in the first place? The answers are within me, together with her hopes and dreams. I will give them a voice. I will make him hear our truth.
Okay, it's good to see Nia's okay. Millie!
300 days remain to the intersection. It seems we might make it.
Yes. It took every bit of our combined intellects, but we built it.
To prepare for the time our 2 worlds collide.
All that we are is contained within. Memories and our souls.
We will all be gone, and then reborn. Will it be a new beginning, or our demise? No one can tell us that.
Time will run its due course, and show us the true meaning of our deed. In the distant past, what was once a single world was cleft in twain. Plus and minus, on the surface, they were identical. These 2 worlds of opposing nature
Come on, Klaus.
knew nothing of each other as they wended their way towards their own respective futures. However, the worlds yearned for each other
Against the solitude of existence, they strove to reunite. Though it would spell certain destruction, should the two worlds intersect, they would cancel each other out and cease to be.
No, not
leaving only light.
not Gormots.
Light. A shining beacon in the darkness. The last common language left to us. Though we inhabited separate worlds, the medium of light allowed us to communicate for the very first time. And so we sought for a way to prevent total oblivion. We pooled our knowledge and through time gave birth to a single point of hope. Origin. An arc containing all the world's data, recorded in words of light, carrying hope into the future. Origin was a system we constructed to reboot the world's states. And then, time was upon us.
No, not Torgoth. Bro, come on.
The reboot process failed to initiate. Instead, in that instant, the worlds became still. By the will of Mobius.
So it's their fault.
And at the heart of it
Zed
was their ringleader, Zed. You could say Zed embodies this frozen world.
But what does that achieve? Freezing everything.
Not a thing. He didn't need to do anything after that. Only to keep everything in its place in stasis and create an eternity to abide within. As was their wish.
He made our lives their sustenance.
Precisely so. In order to gain control of Origin, Zed captured the Kavesi Queen. To what end? To access the memories in Origin. To bend them to his will. He needed a key held only by its creators. A key? A heart might be more fitting.
No, Melly!
Zed used the key held by the Queen of Kevis and seized Origin in its entirety. Controlling Origin means controlling the world. And having shackled it, he can bend it to his will. Life and death are his playthings.
Life and death.
No one, not even M, knew the origins of this world.
So I guess you have another key.
Yes, it's in my possession. With its help, I was able to create the Ouroboros stones. Though most of the power is with Zed, I have been able to resist him to a small extent.
It's a cogwheel?
One of the gears from Origin. Through a process of catalysis between the Origin substrate and the core in my chest, I can generate the stones.
And thanks to that, we became Ouroboros.
Yes, but not completely.
Huh?
Remember, have you not succumbed to Mobius's power before? As I've said before, Zed commands the world's very fabric. Unfortunately, my own powers are sorely limited. And yet, you too can break Zed's fetters, as you've shown, smashing through the rules he established. With your Ouroboros powers and the Sword of the End, both.
The Sword of the End.
Monado.
The sword you hold. It is a byproduct of resonance between the Kavesi Queen's heart and Origin.
Does that mean it's like an Ouroboros stone?
The Ouroboros stones and the sword, they're mere gimmicks. The crux of them lies with you. You see, there are keys inside of you, too.
Inside of us.
What?
Keys?
Finally, my efforts were rewarded. I'm glad to meet with all of you who embody hope.
Majesty, what is it that we must do?
Right. Infiltrate Origin, then free it and the Kavesi Queen. From Zed. From the hands of Mobius once and for all.
If we do free it, will we get to change the world? It's so cruel and senseless. Can we undo that? Your Majesty...
If you desire to have a future before you...
I need to know. Zed and Mobius. Must they be our enemy?
Noah. Now that is something for you to decide. After confronting them and discerning for yourselves what they truly are.
All right.
Come this way.
Alright, let's follow Nia.
We've made some new friends.
The Agnus Castle. Age question mark. Let's grab this container first.
What are you hiding, little guy? That's red.
Nice.
Behold. There are the nadir of the vortex, sleeps Origin.
In the sea?
Deep beneath the sea where none may tread, Zed spins his world-spanning web.
So you're saying the Queen of Kevis, she's there as well?
Well, snuff me. I want to save the Queen as much as the next guy. But how are we supposed to even get there? You can't even get near without being ripped apart.
Yeah, but if anyone were to know the trick, it's Queen Nia. Seeing as, you know, she's the mastermind behind the whole Origin shebang, yeah?
She doesn't want to do it. Classic Nia.
Right. Actually, I kinda don't.
But you're the Queen! How do you not know that?
This is shocking.
Absolute nonsense. I simply cannot believe this.
I don't know how to respond.
Come on, you lot. Rein it in now.
Huh? Hang on. Mio, don't you get to use those Mobius powers?
Well...
Then it should be a snap, right? Pew! We're there! Those clowns were doing it all the time!
I don't think it's that easy.
Actually,
Go on.
I can't use them right now. The Mobius powers.
What?
I noticed it right after we liberated the castle. I couldn't work out why myself. It was so sudden.
No! Is this why you blew us off saying to ask the Queen ourselves?
Sorry, Uni.
Oh, love.
I suspect it must be Zed.
Huh?
The power of Mobius. It's part of the flow and fabric of the world. What is permitted and what is prohibited is subject to Zed's whims. Even with Origin, not every Mobius knows of his existence.
But I was able to use the Ouroboros powers.
The power you currently wield is, let's say, external to the flow. Even Zed himself cannot grasp what's beyond his reach. Therein is my hope based.
We're still stuck, though. We know where to go, but we're kind of dead in the water here.
How to tackle the vortex, then? Mr. Salmon.
Mr. Salmon was, that Nopon from the city.
Yeah. Recall what he said about a ship that could brave the Great Sea. Ultimate vessel.
That right. Even vortexing raging Great Sea not slow advance. It'd go down in history as queen of boats. Still work in progress, but sure to bring to fruition someday. It's someone's dream.
Yeah, he did say that. Something about it being able to take on stormy weather.
Wait, wasn't that a work in progress, though?
I think he might have been drawing up blueprints?
Whatever Mr. Salmon said, he was pretty ardent about it.
Which must mean...
there might be a way to get there, after all. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Finally, our lucky break.
Looks like this place was worth the trip.
Better hurry. I hardly imagine Mobius will stand idly by.
Agreed.
They just leave Nia behind.
Your Majesty! Huh? Thanks a lot. Things are looking up.
Sure.
Right, okay. I think I understand. If you're looking for Samon, he'll be in maintenance, same as usual. I'll send someone to get you. Just head on over.
Many thanks. We'll be outside the Cloud Keep.
Okay. Does Nia have any new dialogue? Oh, she's not even there. Where the heck did she go then? Chapter 7.
Back to the city for a bit then.
Yeah. Travis arranged to have us picked up at the entrance.
Okay. I like how there's a little bit of Xenoblade 2's main theme in the area here.
These entrance stairs are super long. Hey, that gives me an idea.
You want to do some sprints after?
Judging by the trajectory, it must have landed nearby.
It's just out of reach, though. Alright. Let's go talk to Mr. Salmon. All right.
number 7, reporting for duty. I'm just glad the people in the city made it through unscathed.
Me too. It's a huge weight off my mind.
It's a real cheerful little town there. Da 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 dee dee dee. If each and every Mobius lay crushed, withering in the trivial of defeat, would the city relay? Would the city relay? Would the city rally then as one? When Fury War dwindles to mere embers, perhaps I'll seek my father's ear again and test the softness of his tender heart. In matrimony yet, we will unite. The story's far from over. Do sit tight. I hope it goes well for you.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
What happens if you don't beat Mobius and Mobius beats you? Don't worry, we won't lose, I promise. Really? Well, I hope so. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure of it. As a Loveness partner, pilot, my sweet Juliet, or my sweet Julie, she hopes to take on the fight to Origin and smite vile Mobius by her own hand. With this, I am in sincere sympathy. I too petition to head to the front, yet here I stay, alas, back in reserve. I'll have to be content to keep the peace. Make our fine city worthy to call home. You head for Origins Alorma. All the world's a stage to climb, I think. It's time we make it shine.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Okay, I guess let's talk to someone.
Friends mean old Butte. She tucked away, all cozy in dock number 3.
What, really?
Curious?
We are.
All righty. Then please follow Sam on to port.
I've got permission to attack in the final battle against Mobius now. I'm going to fight too, and I'll be carrying the hopes and dreams of Iwa and Guernica on my back. We've gotta win. Going back to the city, and in one piece too. I can hardly believe it. Grandma was overjoyed to see me back. She was so happy she even did a little Nopon dance. And she's no spring turkin. Yes, home's a wonderful thing.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
I went ahead and undertook a survey on into the upper reaches of the Great Sword, where the city used to be. When I was there, I saw those beautiful feathers on the ground. I'd never seen anything like them. I couldn't really make it out properly, but the place must have been home to some super rare monster. Oh, we got some stuff going on here. New orders, the lost numbers in the castle. Up for another run? No way, not this time. Getting Gondor to approve them took years off my life last time. Gondor's grumblings. You came at the right moment. There was something I wanted to run past you. Really? What is it? Well, the thing is, I'm going to be a father soon. Mai is pregnant, you see. I'd like it if you could choose a name for the baby. That sounds like a really big deal. Well, I'm open to suggestions. I hope you'll think it through when the fighting's over. So you have to promise to live through it.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Nice. Hey, I need to tell you something. Reggie and I decided to get married. Really? Congratulations. No idea you and Reggie were so close. We scarcely knew of each other's existence back in the prison camp, but it seems we were both in the same boat. Even if she's only latched on to me to get rid of the loneliness, it's good to be needed. Now I have some purpose in life.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Bro, everyone's fucking getting married and having kids, it seems like. It's about time someone gave Mobius what for, isn't it? Now it's like the very thing that I dreamed of as a youngster is coming true. And that's to give Mobius a good thrashing. Let's drink to that. And with gusto. You know what? I'm good. I got the chance to stop by Wellwell's place and read something again. The latest volume of the Founder's Tale. It's just incredible. It moved me to tears right there and then. I never thought I'd be able to read the next part of the story. Ah, the emotion. Yeah, it's good to be alive sometimes.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
You know, I'd be longing to get out there and see some action. But Monica asked me to stay behind in the city and make sure everyone's safe. She's been so kind to me, so I feel like I owe her that much. My baby daughter grew up a lot while I was locked up in the prison camp. She barely even remembers who I am now. That really brings home how people grow apart from each other. I should count my blessings, really. It's a miracle to even have her back at all.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Emotionally distant. Are we able to buy Will's new book? No. Okay. Get a load of your mugs right now. Looking pretty determined, aren't we? But are you sure you've eaten enough? You need to make it through tomorrow alive. Don't neglect nutrition now. We've got a lot of quests, it looks like. Come on, Brenda. Back after a 5-year stretch. It feels like some distance has opened between me and this place. Not with my family, though. Since I stopped with the lost numbers stuff, everyone's started to heap concern on me. Now, Calty's not like me. She went back to the lost numbers. Well, hope it's working out for her.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Are you going to Origin? I hope you'll give them a good drubbling from me when you get there. Easier said than done, though. A few people have been asking if I could be reinstated as the armor pilot, but I'm not so sure. It's been such a long time now. I'm getting a bit scared to head back into battle, so I'll leave victory to you. Shiner and his friends have been together a lot recently. What's up? They said adults aren't allowed in on the secret. Let's just hope they aren't up to anything mischievous. City children. That sounds like it's quest and a half. Not to see Cully 15 threads much so recently. I imagine it's ultimately found difficult to move somewhere else. Colony 15 folk. All of you Ouroboros are busting a gut to save the world, but I'm going to keep cracking down with my job as usual. The way I look at it, it's maintaining the norm. It keeps the city folk at ease. So I'm going to hang back here and use my entertaining arts to amuse the old and young. You can leave the particular frontier to me. You just get out there and give what for. Doesn't look like there's anything new over here. Also, yeah, you did me a moment ago. She was looking for a brighter me. I think that's because she made some friends seeing her play a lot in the plaza. Monica. I'll do everything I can to support you. If you defeat Mobius in the battle ahead, you'll finally set the world straight. I'm counting on you. Leave the city to us. We got it covered. You go with Monica. I've got my fingers crossed for some good news here, so you'd better not croak. If you say so. Just kind of disappeared. I've been thinking lately, rather than us or the 6 houses, maybe you should be the ones to decide the future. Well, I mean, you're from the city. You're a citizen here. That's true, but we're too predisposed to focusing on to here and now. If we keep doing that forever, then the world will come to a standstill. Okay, let's see what's going on over here. Ethel. The final battle is here already. If Kalmaravi is going, then I should go too. It's going to be very dangerous out there to put you into such peril. That's exactly why I want to go. If something happened to Kalmaravi, please, I'm begging you, let me go with you. Come on now, surely you'd be fools not to take us with you. I feel you, really do, but we couldn't plunge you into all that chaos. I mean, Ethel's so little. But she's really coming along. Leaps and bounds. You cannot deny that the time that remains to us is limited. Even if it's a mere token, we want to try to repay what you did for us, please. I mean, I'd be okay with having Ethel back by your side. Your victory over Mobius will certainly be wonderful grist for my literary mill. You're writing another novel? Ah, this wouldn't be a novel, rather a chronicle. I want to depict you all just as exactly as you are. Unravished. Yes, it'll be a true masterwork, shaking the world so hard that it'll echo down the ages. Ha! The future is bright, my friends. I made it back to the city, but it's still hard for me to believe when I wake up every morning. Maybe it's because I'm not back in the old room that I used to have before I went away. My old room, my grandfather's room, wound up giving it to the Nopon that he adopted.
Oh, so that's how they do it.
Old room claimed by that. I wanted to go to Origin with Gondor and the others. But now it seems I've a child to worry about, so I left in lost numbers. A child? That's really good news for you, right? Congratulations. Thank you. I'll just have to leave it to you to make the world safer, or safe for me and my family. I'm counting on you. We promise. You know, we found the spa in the Brassia Grammathol belt. What? You're serious? No. There's no bloody tick, isn't it? You're trying to make me a Ferris's lunch, aren't you? What possible motive could we have for feeding you to monsters? Well, if you really does exist, then I hope I get to go there before I pop the old clogs.
I hate the waiting part.
The lost numbers have got your back every step of the way. We're prepared to put everything on the line here. Yeah, looking out for each other, it's just a license to go nuts, don't you think?
I hate the waiting part.
Okay. I went back to check the city's former site, and there was a lot of monsters. This monster I've been seeing near the back of my leg. But hey, I made it back in one piece. What is he even doing, though? Ionius is strongest. What I do to be a kid again and be friends with anyone without any friction. But the kids are gonna grow up. When they do, they'll see the situation of being at each other's throats, I'm sure.
Interesting news.
So we have Ionius the strongest to do as well. I imagine we'll have to fight a super boss for that. Okay, I think that's all for this area. Let's head back to 9. Let's get everything that I would be missing. All the quests and stuff, I probably won't do any of them. So, how do you find life in Colony 9, Garvel? Well, I'm knee-deep in the mud every snuffin' day, but not much of an upgrade from all the sand at Colony 4. That and the lieutenant keeps stopping by to check up on me, like I'm some kind of criminal or something. And you know, the worst part? He's just so sparking friendly. Who does he think he is? Gabbing on like he knows us.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Oops. Kite's a real top guy. It's obvious that all the troops in the colony hold him in high esteem. Wonder if I could become a guy like that someday. Oh yeah. Hey, what's that face you're making? Oh yeah? Laugh it up. Why don't you?
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
He sure changed his mind fairly quickly. Ha. Layla was some real fine has some real fine sensitivities. I hope she'll be okay around here, what with all the change going on. You gotta watch out for her, mate. Yeah, I will. I don't think Garvel's really fitted out for that particular task.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Colony 9 has been pretty crushy, you know. Looks like everyone rubs along nicely together, too. Tending the fields together is a sight better than constant war, I'll tell you that. Hard to believe we ever embroiled in all that.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Figures Garvel was gonna end up bumping heads with the folks around here. And now he's making us look bad by association. I just want to bury my head in the sand.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
With the council gone, at first I didn't really know what to do with myself, but now not so bothered now through. Turns out it's actually kind of fun to figure out what I am capable of. And since Garvel became leader and brought me in, I've really started to see myself in a new light.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Okay, let's go around Colony 9, see what's in Colony 9. I'm sure we have a couple quests.
I love being with you guys. So this is Noah, Lance, and Uni's old colony. Feels weird when you put it like that.
The commander's being good enough to make time to talk to each of us personally. That's part of the reason why, as I work hard for the colony and for myself, I'm finding myself really motivated to do my best for the commander. Oh, what's this?
That's making me hungry.
When are we salvaging with Elise? She's really mad up the Lapland caravan. They told her to call Hope's Rest in a fertile soil for growing plants, but it seems pretty far away, to be honest. The spongy spud things, they're delish, so it's wonder if it's almost lunchtime for now. Ooh. Spongy spuds are so good, I could eat them by the sack load. I know, I can always make them space in my belly for them. Potato lovers.
I see, I see.
What's up with... What are you looking at? Data from the Castadia region. Yep, Elise asked me to find data for her. Noah heard of Melic Meadows, site of ultra spooky cave. Commander before Xeon sent out survey team there once, but not one single pawn return. Maybe inside the cave a surprisingly pleasant place they decide to live forever. I like Meadows. Okay, I'm guessing it's a colony gamma. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Senna, Colony Gamma, is it? Don't worry me, Abby. It's safe here, I promise.
Uni, do you have a spare moment? Well, why if it isn't Yasora? What's up? There's something I want to ask. You used to be a healer, didn't you? Yeah, I did. I'm a jack of all trades since joining Ouroboros, though. So then, did you know lots about medicine and treatments and stuff? I remember the basics, but why wouldn't you... But I wouldn't say I'm an expert. I know just the minimum amount to be a healer. Why, do you want to be a healer? Not a healer exactly. Promise you won't laugh at me when I tell you. Eh? I want to be a military doctor. You want to be a military doctor. I knew it. It's weird, isn't it? No, my bad. It's not what I meant. It's just a little surprising coming from you. Yeah, I know what you mean. Everyone thinks I'm just like Foots and Nagumo. Probably just cause it's all the same team as whenever I mention I actually want to be a doctor, Foots just makes fun of me, and Nagumo is so annoying about it. Oh, right, sounds tough, love. I've been studying in secret, but there's only so much self-study you can do. Oh, I get it. That's why you came to me for answers. But still, I'm not sure I'd really be much use to you. Sorry, love. No, please. I should be the one sorry. Thank you for listening anyways. Poor Claude.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Is there anything else to do? Doesn't exactly look like it. Okay, what else do we got? everyone looking deep in doldrums, please fill up on cuisine of Kukucha and carry on boldly fighting. Yeah, I won't stand in the way of that. Gotta fill up an empty tum somehow.
Ah, that's making me hungry.
When the flame clock was smashed, our whole world changed in a big way, and in a big way. It sounds strange to say, but the fact that we all got to witness this revolution was a great honor, I think. And by way of returning that honor, I and everyone here at Colony 4 will offer up all our strength in the battle that you face. We couldn't be more reassured, naturally. We'll do our best to live up to everyone's expectations. Okay. Blonde pretty tough, alright. She holds firm to her fighting spirit, even in the face of Origin, and it's so vastly bigger than a Ferronis too. And all I can do is support her so that she doesn't wipe herself out. That's what I've done, always done. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll always do.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
What? Do you think we got something to talk about? I got nothing. Right, very well. The time to talk is over. Just get out there and make an end of it. All this fighting's taken away so much from us already. The big one's right in front of us now. This might end up being my final duty as acting commander. Oh, I mean, it's not like I'm trying to get myself killed or anything. Ethel would never forgive me if I brought it out there. Hey, don't worry about it, mate. You're the kind of stubborn mutter who always makes it through to the end. You said it, bud. Hey, that was a compliment, right? Sure. Alright. I hate going back to every single colony and checking everything. Doesn't look like there's anything over here, really? We've received distributions of ether and seconded mechanics from other colonies. So there's quite a range of people pitching in of the construction at Dork. I can remember what Doric used to look like, frankly. I'm impressed seeing how far it's come. Yeah, I can't wait to see the finished article either. Right on.
That's making me hungry.
Okay, let's head to Iota. Ah, there's so much to do. Hey, listen to me for a moment. Thorben just invited me along to join in with his secret training. Huh? Like his own secret training regimen? For real? Yeah, I asked him what the secret to his strength was, and he said if you really want to know, we could do it together. He said we'll be doing the training at Elise's spout, and to come with clothes that we don't mind getting wet. I'm just feeling a little bit weird about the whole thing. Do you think I'm overthinking it, maybe?
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Hey, listen up. Dame Alex's real birthday was so close guarded, not even the captains knew how old she was. Only Captain Cheryl and Ritza were just pretending not to know. Looks like they just wanted to see the fuss that Dame Alex got when she found out they knew. That's just horrible, right? Horrible indeed, because I wanted to see it too.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
So Ionius is pretty messed up place right now, huh? Still, I reckon I could make myself useful, learn something around here. We're working till we're blue in the face. Our guys are crazy good at snatching victory from the jaw of defeat. And then when the battle's won, we're gonna need people who can think of a plan to follow through. Not to blow me own trumpet, but I think I could fill them boots. Like, I guess I want to get the Colony 30 peeps to do more of what they like, because if they're happy, I'm happy. Dame Alex has such dignity. Hard to believe she's the only in her 6th term. Yeah, she's just got this. She's just got this sort of leaderly vibe, right? So careful and deliberate, right? I think she's really quite careful about the sort of image she projects to others, you know. And according to Kozalai, she's amazing with cosmetics too. Someday I'll have to ask Dame Alex for some secret tips.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Did you come to check up on me? It's fine, everyone's here. If you're taking on Zed, then you need to give it everything. It's a pivotal battle. Everything's riding on it. If we get it right, we'll be able to look back and laugh when it's all over. I'm kind of surprised that Valdi had nothing to say. I must have missed it. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, he only has dork stuff on his mind right now. All right. I can't believe Rene starting his 9th term. Time really does fly. He was the previous commander's right hand, and now he's supporting Juniper too. He's always been a big part of Tau. That smell. I'm guessing citrus aroma. Ah, yes. I have a personal stash of it. I like to keep something on hand that makes herbal tea with. Oh, wow. Didn't take you for a tea guy. Well then, I've got a tip for you, so listen up. Try making tea from Mallow the Marsh. It's a fungus. Quite pungent, but great for your health. It builds strength, apparently. Understood. Thank you. I'll be sure to make note of that. Herbal tea.
Sounds like a scoop.
Juniper's got nothing new to say.
That's making me hungry.
The only other place I can think of is to be over here, right? Yeah. I wonder if Raine's still sitting on the Hut of Plenty. Now that the flame clock's been broken, I'd really rather he didn't take that risk.
That should be enough data.
Maybe there's some new dialogue here, you never know. Nah, it doesn't look like it. It was just probably that one side quest. You never know. Doesn't hurt to check, really.
making me hungry. Are you guys hungry?
No, I don't want to.
Let's rest and heal up.
Where to from here?
Hey, I hope you don't mind me asking, but what is a spa exactly? Huh? Where is this come from? The commander keeps asking everyone to join him for a trip to the spa place. Ah, he got spa in the brain, has he? This is not answering my question. No, it is not. Well, that was a welcome reprieve from the usual tendum. Washed away all your fatigue. Yes, but it's been nose to the grindstone almost as soon as I came back. I can't be letting the backlog pile up. I hope I'll be able to organize a visit to the spa for Lambda sometime. Oh, there's a quest-related event over there. It's nice. Okay, come on.
That's making me hungry.
I'm very surprised that Shira had nothing to say. Oh, do we have to go through there? So that means we gotta defeat that unique monster. Well, let's see if we can. We should be able to do so now, right?
Hey, this one means business.
We're fine.
There's something different about this one.
Okay, we'll give it one try, and if nothing...
It's time to make a stand. Friends, we fight.
Never a dull moment, eh?
Oriole! Empty shell.
Yes! I'm the one you want.
This will keep me going.
Good going, Uni! Show us what you've got, Senna! Let's see! Glory!
What's the enemy?
Demon! I'm the one you want.
Thanks for the support. This shows the heart of it.
Uni almost died. Do that. Okay. Do that. Let's try a chain attack. Share the buffs. Nice. Okay, no, do not give me Santa right away. That was just barely enough? Come on, bro. Okay. Break, nice. Not quite.
Keep it up, guys. We're doing well here.
Share those buffs. Do that. No. Where's Miyabi? Okay. Let's try the buffs. First, let's go. All right.
I'll make you count. Quick! Everyone get ready.
That.
You're in for it
Nice. Nice. Doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll beat it. Oh yeah, we'll beat it. Nice. Overkill time. Okay. It's done. Soul hacked. Super explosion.
This is something decent, right?
We've never been here before.
How do I get in here?
Oh, night has fallen.
How do I even get in here? Like what? Am I missing something? Am I missing something?
Oh, I think that was a supply drop.
Okay. I don't exactly know why I can't go in there. Okay, let's take a look, see if there's anything new in Agnus Castle. It's just some kind of... it looks like those guys will be here, but alas. Tomazara and Jordan are locked up in depth inside prison after all. They won't be seeing them any daylight anytime soon. Hey, did you hear an Agnian arranged the boat for the city? Yeah, I heard. Some guy called Seeker, right? Why did you have to... won't benefit him anyway. Have you heard about those crazy strong guys, the ones who were locked up in the prison for yoinks? Yeah, I did. Those guys are in the eternal security of being over. Managed to get out. Castle prisoners. Agnians are being untrustworthy as usual. I don't have a clue what's going on inside their heads. Shh, don't say that. that you don't really want to speak on much of the territory. We got most of the lost numbers safely back to the city now. We'll take care of things here. Gotta round up the rest of the strays. The prison warden's been left behind by all these changes. He's kind of pitiable, don't you think? He's just crawled back up inside his shell without changing up his ideas with the lost numbers.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Yeah, he's kind of dead. Not too sure how we're gonna open that. Sword March. I don't really think there's gonna be anything there. Let's go to Moon. I think Colony Mew might be okay to head to check up on there. I don't know where Colony 15 went though. So I guess this is the last area where we can do stuff. Okay, maybe there's some stuff up over here. No quests either, eh?
That's making me hungry. Are you guys hungry?
Corsia's accessories are already cute enough, but the designs on them are even better. There's flowers, fruits, vegetables, all sorts. As they cook, I approve. I wonder if she'll do a Nopon design, if I ask nicely enough.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Okay, I wonder if there's gonna be anything up over here. Oh, Goo. Goo love parties. Always get to eat plenty of delicious special cooking of Lotus. Grumble. Huh? What was that just now? That was sound of tummy of Goo. It speak when think of food. It also rumble whenever Goo near Lotus too. Because she always smell so scrumptious treat. Like
oh, so that's how they're doing.
Okay, let's double check up over here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Once Nira need a complete basic map to show to Drum Drum. Though Drum Drum big tech whiz, Drum Drum love look at map and adventure. I don't know that. I didn't know that. I'm sure Drum Drum would love to go adventuring with you. Good point. Next time Nira meet Drum Drum, we'll ask about go on adventure.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Did everyone go back over here? I wonder if everyone went back over here. Oh, it looks like there are monsters here. Doesn't look good. Oh, 60. There are monsters here. I don't really want to do that right now. Okay, let's head here. Let's talk to Colony Zero, and then I guess we can move on from there. How are the people in the castle doing now? They're in good spirits, actually. Mostly they're preparing for the final battle, repairing the castle. The lost numbers have been lending us a hand as well. That's something we could never have dreamed not long ago. I'll admit I'm pleased things are like this. I really get the feeling that the atmosphere in the castle has changed. Changed how exactly? It's as if everyone has just turned around turn towards the future a bit more. Accepted reality, the way things really are. Well, that sounds good then, right? If everyone's more forward-looking, I'd say so. I don't know how things will turn out from here on out, though. Okay, let's see here. Nothing new. Doesn't look like there's really anything we can do here. Tyon has reached level 10 now. And he has access to Miyabi's class. Oh, Uni has access to assign Führer. I'll actually start changing some classes around now.
I'll take the offensive then.
I'll take real good care of the bad guys.
I'll provide the perfect defense.
Okay. Alrighty, let's see.
So where's the place Mr. Salmon told us about?
First, we go into the control room, apparently.
Was it gonna open up that door now? So, about this dock number 3. Oh, it is opening up over here, okay. Ship is calculum of life ambition. So, if anything happens, Selman die of heart fracture. That why she hidden sneaky like. Is that where you're keeping it? Dock number 3, right this way, please. Salmon, thank you.
So this is it. The ship that can conquer the Great Sea's vortex.
Sweet! And you got it all ready, too?
It's like a different beast from what we've been using.
I'd venture to call it a masterwork. There's a real sense of power behind this craft.
Please not to get garments in twist. This is just hull.
Just the hull?
Key element of engine not quite ready yet. Ship without engine is like torpedo wrap without filling of tasty sausage.
That crime against cuisine. Torpedo wrap without tasty sausage like ship without engine.
Mr. Salmon, what is it the engine needs?
To be precise, just need core component. Is this part here, and still need 6 more to make. Unfortunately, only have this one here.
I've seen that metal before. It's the same as Noah's sword, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Also, it's same as metal that go inside fancy eye patches of lost numbers. Friends know eye patches block Mobius tracking, surely?
Yeah, we heard that from Monica.
That because eye patch emits special wavelengths. This here shows sources of such waves. Points of light on map indicate where metal can be located. But Salmon could not visit. Every place is fearsome scary.
Can't you just use the metal from the eye patches?
Those important equipment for lost numbers, so no can do. And even if could, metal is stretched into thin foil, making total amount not sufficient.
That's a shame.
Mia, look over here.
Yeah, the Cloud Keep. It's that thing that the Queen had.
Mr. Salmon, So if we got you 6 more, you could complete the ship?
Naturally. With that can make ship with power and defense that weather any storm or hole in the sea.
Nice.
How long would it take to build?
We'll give it 3 days, tops.
Wow, that's real snappy.
Good, as time is of the essence.
All right, let's crack on.
Yeah. Mr. Salmon, don't you worry. We'll get you your parts.
Meh.
Man. Wait. Old Ponas. Salmon thinks Salmon deserves some kind of explanation. Ah, right. Here's the thing. Now Salmon get it. So friends want to use ship. Well then, that only mean one thing. To make friends search for core parts easier, Salmon must update data from previously. How's that? Data delivered from observed source could only show broad strokes positions, but now Salmon will make data more precise. Currently can only consist of constraint of area to about 2,000 square meter. But with bit more elbow grease should be able to increase accuracy to within 200 metri. That's good, right? This'll be a walk in the park then. Indeedly do. It might take us less time than anticipated. Right. Mr. Salmon, sir, you're sort of our hero right now. So smug. So friends currently have any ideas? Definitely. We know who has the part in the Adinta region. We should go there now. Splendid. Then, while friends internate, Salmon will analyze remaining locations. We'll send data when ready. Hope friends excited. Thank you, Mr. Salmon. Alright then, let's get going. Yeah. First stop, the Cloud Keep. The ultimate vessel.
We've never been here before.
Okay, so now all we know left for locations is... Oh, so this is where Triton is. Are you going to make an end of all Z's? I'll be a mother of all battles, and no mistake. All colony 15 friends in city. I'll be here because Captain looks sad. I think this is where Shilshil is. I want to do some stuff with Shilshil first, so... maybe we'll be able to finish off that quest. Yeah, there you are. Master Pawn is truly wonderful pawn. Not pawn. Truly nobody better at scheming idea of profit than Caravan. It Master Pawn who came up with the idea to register. You don't say, so it's different than matters. Okay, so I guess not. Okay. So let's see here.
I didn't expect we'd be going back to meet the Queen again so soon.
We have to be on our best behavior.
Alright, let's go meet Nia. Alright. Where are you, Nia?
What? Why are you here again? The Gears of Origin. What fate that they would be the ones to guide you.
Ouroboros and the Sword of the End have. They brought us this far, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I understand. Well, in that case, I will gladly concede it.
You knew we'd be coming back though, right? It was all a part of your grand design, yeah?
Sure.
The future must be sculpted with one's own hands. Something like that?
Right, certainly.
Totally what Nia planned.
The future isn't something you can just be given. You do have to reach for it, with your own hands, yes.
Well, that's the first. 5 left to go.
A promising start.
Yeah, could be worse. Keep going like this, and job done.
Thank you, Majesty. I promise you, we won't waste this gift.
Wait a moment. How will you access Origin, even with the ship?
I mean...
We're gonna plunge into the Great Sea's vortex.
And after that? Origin is protected on every side by thick armor plating. You think you'll find a berth?
I guess, maybe?
For starters, we don't even know Origin's general schematic. We're going in blind.
Take this.
What's this?
Is this Origin?
A certain Nopon engineer was involved.
Tora?
On the Agnian side of Origin's construction. That's an early blueprint left behind from those days.
Is it Tora?
The Great Sea's vortex is likely born from the force field emitted by this middle part, amplified by the structure built up around the circumference. That would be my best guess, anyway. As for the original purpose of the structure, It was a device to deploy a field to protect the facility while it generated an omnistatic space. Consequently, this middle section here, it lacks the armored shell, making it Origin's only weak point.
So then, basically, this is our entrance.
Wasn't expecting that sound from me.
And then using its flow, break through to the inside. Once you are within, destroy the force field generator at the center. That's the trick.
Yes, I see.
However, the internal structure of Origin may well have been heavily modified by Zed. Even after you make it in, you must be on your guard.
Understood. We'll be fully prepared.
Huh. You gotta hand it to the Queen, though. How could anyone know all that?
Shocking, I know.
Absolutely. I simply cannot believe this.
Come on, you lot. Make your minds up already, will you? By the way, after you met up with M, you were sleeping here all this time, right?
Yes.
So then, how did you know we'd become Ouroboros? You seem to know what had happened at the castle as well.
Even as I sleep, I learn. Information on everything in this world collects right here.
Thank you so much for all this. I promise you, we will seize the future.
He is so happy. That's the first bit of Origin metal taken care of. Oh, a call from Mr. Salmon. Mallow? Friend's fine first part now? Yeah, just a moment ago. You've got good timing, man. What friend's saying? Someone placed call after see source of signal moving. Very evident proof of obtain. Oh, well, you know what what I say to that? Meh. The sensors could detect such small displacement. Truly impressive. Mr. Salmon, I'm guessing since you called us... Ah, yes. I've finished location data analysis. For only 2 places, however. North of Agintia region and east of Senstadia region. Those 2 signals someone could triangulate with more precision. Data just updated, so please to check. We got it. Thanks again, Mr. Salmon. Not to worries. Please to keep good work. So, Athea and Candencia next, huh? The one in Cynthia is, in Everbright Plain. And for Castadia, it seems, data seems to be pointed at Cape Archibor and in the Earthia Sea. Righto, let's get on with it, loves. Origin metal. Cool. Let's head over there.
The origin metal signal was coming from around here, right?
Let's sniff it out.
Okay. Oh ho! Signal of origin metal coming clear. Must be near now. This is starting to feel like treasure hunt. Riku get kind of excited. You know, you've got a point. It is kind of like one world hopping treasure hunting adventure. Alright, calm down. Where's the signal then? It's coming from over that way. If judged by distance reading, probably behind that ridge. Hey, Manana. Race you for it. Okay, but Manana not give up easily.
This looks serious. How about here?
I guess this is it. Together with the one we got from Her Majesty, that makes 2. It's good luck that we found it so quickly. We can only hope the other few pieces will come to us just as smoothly. Let's track down the metal in the Cadencia. Alright. I think there's another unique monster over here, right? Is that one? It's not.
That coral's moving. That takes care of that.
Whoa! Got a rare doodah right here.
Okay. Oh, did we? I guess we killed it already.
Oh, a container. Oh, seriously? It's right there, but there's no way to it.
Oh, it's up above, okay. Okay, so there was... crap. There was a unique monster over here, I was right. Oh, but I can't... It's the wrong spot. Fine, I'll go over here then. Behind the waterfall. Oh ho, location of treasure is seemingly behind waterfall. That's unexpected. Explains how it went undiscovered at least. Alright, let's go.
The origin metal signal was coming from around here.
Alright. Where to start?
Where to start? By killing this unique monster.
We fight. I'll do what I can. Empty shell, mate.
Demon Slayer! No love lost!
Kill Howie.
Keep on pelting. That moves, Taya! Demon
Like that. Okay. Nice. Nice. Neo.
I might have the answer.
Observe my strength. I've got an idea. All right.
Nice. Uni.
How about something like this? Great. Everyone get ready. Allow me.
I'm with you.
That should be enough. Damn it, I should have done that beforehand. That. Do that. 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 Oh, why did I do that? I guess if I don't do Ouroboros, I don't think it would matter. Nice. Okay. Hmm. Bro. Come on. I should have swapped to the unique monster. Do that. Do that. Do that. This should be enough.
I'll make you count. Wait. Everyone get ready. I get first pick. Me next. Here's the finisher.
Okay. Nice. You're dead. Nice. Easy. Perfect. Soul hacked. Enemy art, Jetstream. Okay. That. Easy.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Okay, it's over here. So let's go over there. Got it. That's the third one, right? Half down, half to go. Meh. Oh, new data just arrived from Mr. Salmon. It looks like we're going to the Pentelis region in Furnace. That's part of the Pentelis region. Isn't that the Wildwood, I think? And for the Furnace region, looks like Zane's Talon. Okay, but before we do that, I want to get that other thing. I want to get that other unique monster.
Oops, they found us.
Well now, ain't that a challenge?
Okay, let's heal up.
It's time to make a stand. Friends, we fight.
Never a dull moment.
Do that. Do that. Do that. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Tie on. Nice. Tie on. Damn it. Nice. That. that. Okay. Okay. Okay, should be enough. Yeah, one more should be enough. That. Should be enough to kill it. Oh yeah, easy. Let's go, Mio. And done. Soul hacked. Enemy art. Aqua ball.
What did you think would happen?
Okay, let's see if we can get that container now.
How far will we go today?
Very far, Senna. Open it up. Okay, nothing really. Oh, it's in the... Yeah, it's down over there, okay. Let's head there then, I guess. This would be a lot harder of an area if we didn't have Sagiri. Oh, he's done. Just stream. Soul Hacker. Mio's done. Means Mio can go on to defense now.
I'll keep us safe from harm.
No, we still need a attacker.
I'll heal you right up.
I'll take the offensive then.
Okay. So I actually heard something. I actually heard something about getting, Triton's extra quest to upgrade Soul Hacker. Okay.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
So apparently we gotta cook this. And it's cooking.
I feel like I could lift mountains. Hey, wanna see me try?
Yeah, so that's inside the Hulk. We got some... We got a lot of quests, man. Ooh. A hero quest for Gondor? Nice. And we got Tritons as well. Okay, so Gondor, Triton...
Alright, let's get going. Time.
I love being with you guys.
Okay, so let's go down here.
It's a wasted.
And then we have to change Noah's class.
Leave the enemies to me.
How's Noah almost done everything?
Come on, who else?
Okay, I'm gonna play more Uni because that class is so much fun.
Like water off a Flammy's back.
Alright.
Quite a rare sight.
Okay.
We're getting an Origin medal readout from around this area, I think.
Let's leave no stone unturned.
I think I know where it is. I think it's up here, right?
Hop, hop, hop.
Or at least I thought it would be. Oh wait, maybe it'd be over here.
Tough snuffer on our case.
Yeah, it's this way. Okay. It's being blocked by the Brog. Riku check and double check, but bad news is same. Signal come from that Rana. That mean Rana ate it. Based on the circumstances, that does seem to be the firmest hypothesis we have. Okay, well, let's just punch it out of its gut and see what comes up. Blech. Dribs, not me. Not touching it. No way, no how. That. Okay. Okay. Nice. No, nice. Uni.
I think I got it. How about something like this, huh? Me? Allow me.
Nice.
A little more. Here goes.
Okay.
Hit them where they least expect. For you.
Let's do burst. Nice. Nice. Come on. Overkill. Easy. Origin medal. Lovely jubbly. How can you handle that with a straight face? You want a closer look? Stop it. Keep that thing away from me, you clod. That's the fourth one. Not long now. Next one is in the Fairness region. Okay. Okay. Where is it?
Is this where the readout for the origin metal's coming from?
We'll find it. I dare say we're becoming old hands at this.
Very strange. Riku's say reading of origin metal, but not anything that could fit Bill. The coordination data does seem to be pointing us here. That means Mr. Salmon done goofed. It doesn't seem very likely. Well, not too likely at least. Is it possible that it could be buried under the surface? You've got to be joking. Please don't tell me we're gonna have to dig this whole place up. Dig the whole place up? Got it. Queen's cutlets. I'm gonna hate this. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Let's try digging here first. I'm not looking forward to that somehow. Nothing here for us to find. Nonsense tingling. Not just anywhere here. Gut feelings say must be a farther off. Nonsense. Is fact that it located in this area. Well then, let's trust Nana's intuition and try digging around here. Nothing, huh, figures. But, Manana, feel it close. We know it's close, Manana. It would be useful if your intuition could draw us a map or something. Huh? Nothing. Queen's knees. What a waste of time. And then I can tell it close. Real close. I've got feeling. So, we're in the right area at least. Alright. On to the next spot. There it is. Here it is. Only one left to go. We got some new data from Mr. Salmon. Final piece of origin mineral is waiting for us in... thousand years ago. Is that Kite?
Congratulations! You're special. Precious few make it all the way to their homecoming.
Don't think so.
But this won't do at all. Your lives shine all the brighter if they are extinguished right here on the battlefield. Hmm? What's the meaning of this, Commander Chris?
I bid you sheathe your blade, my Lord Consul.
Come again? You want to take his shine for yourself?
I am simply stating there's no need. Why kill him now?
Hmm?
His time is at an end. How brightly he shone. He himself knows better than anyone. Your actions will not make him brighter, I'm sure.
Mutiny!
Why not just let it go, V?
Why are you here?
When their appointed hour arrives, should we not grant them an appropriate departure?
Don't be a fool! Then their life will be lost from circulation, will it not?
Oh.
Zed also wishes it so.
Zed does? I refuse to believe it. Very well. Do as you see fit, then.
If I may, let me send him on.
Oh, that's a nice touch. The amount of time he has left changes on his hand.
That's a good tune. A Chris original? Yeah, I suppose it is.
maybe I'll pinch it as well.
You've got your own tunes, Noah. Those are just as good. Wonderful, I'd say.
Really? I only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony.
It's not the notes that matter. It's the feelings you imbue them with.
Feelings?
Raw emotion. It resonates.
Oh, all ye formless dead. Will you respond to the Queen's awakening?
And
The sword of the end. Of all the vestiges of origin strewn through the world, who knew this fragment yet remained?
I guess that's what happened?
It is no longer one with the flow. We have no means of controlling it.
Will you go, then?
No. There's no need, is there? He will come to me.
Wait, Chris?
I know it. To share with me his feelings.
Okay, I was not expecting Chris to be Mobius.
Is it here?
It's not inside the castle.
Okay. So that puts it at...
Garden Defense Base.
Garden what now?
It's a guard outpost at the castle rear. They bring new recruits there too, for basic training.
Well, phew. You had me worried there for a second. Thought we'd be back in the Antol's jaws.
Even so, it's an enemy base. We can't expect to just waltz in without a fight.
First, let's just try to scope it out.
Side story. Noah.
There were also a few Turkin feathers where the origin metal was buried. So Turkin's buried it. Crafty little gits. Huh? Hey.
Okay. Let's get all this stuff ready, I guess.
That's making me hungry.
And then we'll call it
I'm
there.
just gonna lie here, and you can't stop me.
Guess we can't do that yet.
Right then, strategy meeting.
Pain in the arse. Sorry, something wrong? Eh? I guess I could tell you lot. There's been a lot of negotiations about who from the lost numbers should be left stationed at the castle. Negotiations? With the city? Yep. So you've said it should be someone who can stay on good terms with Agnus. If there was anyone like that, we wouldn't be in this whole damn mess in the first place. You sound really worked up. And here's the kicker. Gotta keep up it to 1 unit. Can you believe it? The bitch queen strikes again. Well, let's just slow down for a moment. Hey, I know. Why don't you help us out? We've got nothing better to do, right? I would like you to rethink what you just said. Monika's calling us. Speak with the bitch queen. You don't reckon she was listening, do ya? Monica, what's up? Hey, I'm sorry to bother you. Something came up and we need your help rather urgently. We wanted to retrieve the coordinates of the material storage warehouse, but there's been a difficulty. Huh? Material storage warehouse? The one that the conservatives held? Well, deducted. The very same. According to Garrett, he's not had the time to fetch it ever since the city shifted locations. But I can't bear just leaving it there. There's a lot of good stuff there. Good stuff after all. I wanted send an armory down that way, but there's a bunch of monsters around. I was hoping you could take out some of the ones in the area. Understood. Thanks in advance. She sure is good at dishing out orders. Come on then. Let's get it over with. You coming with us, Gondor? We'll be fine by ourselves. I need something to take my anger out on. You're gonna have to put up with me. Just keep track of what you're punching, eh? Side story, Senna. Okay, that's interesting. Was not expecting Senna to get a side story out of that.
We need to lay all this out.
Looks like the Colony 15 lot are pretty much gone from the city now. Yeah, I haven't seen their mugs around for a while. So, wherever did they go? Do you have any idea about that, Triton? Funny you should ask. Because I have a clue. I'm not their da, or even their ma. And what's more, I can't even enter the city without ye whippersnappers at my side. Okay, sure, but aren't you at least a bit worried? Nah, those young'uns are free now to chart their own course on the high seas. That's the best you can hope for, living out your own life even if you end up dying in the drink. But if they get themselves in a fix, you've gotta go out and help them, right? Surely you do that. That I won't deny. Well, anyhow, let's head over to Michiba Canteen. If they work there even for a short time, she should have an idea of how far they've gotten, or they're getting on. Yeah, let's go.
Right then, strategy meeting.
Hey, Teach. Can I bend your ear? Seems like Eurysio wants to be a medical doctor. Oh my, that's the first I've ever heard of it. Apparently she's been studying by herself, but she's finding it difficult. Isn't there anyone who could teach her? I think I may just have the solution. Oh, really? We could try and find a special instructor in the field outside of the colony. Ah, yes. I've heard of such a system. There's no shame at all in asking others to fill in when nobody has the experience. Knowledge is power, after all. In that case, we should try and find someone who's a medical doctor. I'm trying to think if we know any doctors. Maybe Olashandra from 4? Oh yeah, her. I think she might have her hands full with some work, but there's no harm in asking. I'll accompany you then. I should be there on behalf of Colony Gamma, so that it all goes through the proper channels. Okay then, it's settled. Let's go and see Olashandra.
Right then, strategy meeting.
So about Elise. Seems like she hasn't come back to Colony 9 in forever. That's worrying. No one has any idea? Not in the slightest. Looks like she up and left in Elevenus, so that narrows it down. I think she's probably okay, but if she's taking Elevenus out, then she might mean to bring back something big. Maybe she needs to travel a great distance. What business would she have outside the colony? Either way, we're going to find her, right? What if she's in trouble? Come on, hop up, let's go. Yeah. Ah. That's right, she's said something about the soil and Hope's Rest. Hope's Rest? There's nothing there anymore. Should we check around the prison? Let's see if we can find her. A chance encounter.
We need to lay all this out.
That rumor we heard about Seeker, the guy who spoke to Gondor. Yes, it seems the people of the city don't trust him. They don't understand his motives. In a way, it's understandable. The situation is what it is. There's no easy fix for it. Then when we talked to him, he stuck me as like insidious or industrious, I guess. Diligent in it. He did a fair bit to help when they were sending lost numbers back to the city and all that. Well, whichever way he was or seemed, if he's got a bone to pick with the city, we gotta nip that in the bud. A fair point. How about we make some inquiries into Seeker then? If we ask around with the Agnians, we're bound to learn something. Aight, sorted. Let's do it then. Seeker's true intent.
We need to lay all this out.
So we've heard there's some people locked up, but nothing about the whys or hows. Being put in prison for violations of military discipline is not unheard of, I suppose. People were saying they're pretty tough as well. supposedly under all security's purview. But I don't know much more. Is there any point to locking them up under the current circumstances? Well, no, unless we ask security. It would be nice to get some extra hands to help around the castle and city. The three fiends. Oh, so that's how we're gonna get them out of there.
Right then, strategy meeting.
Does Tao have any special traditions for reaching a new term? We do. In our 9th term, specifically, we have to set out alone for the lower levels. But that's so dangerous. Why there? Once you get there, a multitude of supplies are airdropped to you. You pick them up, bring them home, and everyone recognizes your skill as a soldier. Another custom, huh? I don't think many people have actually managed to do it, though. In fact, in all my time I've been here, I don't think a single person came back. Probably the council's way of thinning Tao's numbers. A very convenient setup to have people wander off on their own and get themselves killed by monsters. Hang on, wasn't Raine shooting his mouth off about doing this? He was indeed. He takes Colony Tao's traditions very seriously. He can't just abandon the legacy of our predecessors and their predecessors before them. We have to stop him. If he'd even listen to us. We have to try anyway. We can't let him do anything stupid. You're right. Let's find Raine. The Hunt of Plenty.
This reminds me.
Hey Tyon, I heard you make herbal tea sometimes. Is that true? Oh yes, it's something of a hobby. Would you like a cup as well? You putting the brew on, Tyon? Sweet. I'll have a cup of Sarah's anemone, thanks. I doubt you would be able to appreciate the subtle flavors. Why don't I make you all Mallow the Marsh you can drink instead? Mallow the... Wait, isn't that a mushroom? You drink it to get stronger. Appreciate it, will you? Oh, you should have said. Alright then. I'll have 10 cups of your finest fungus water. Cheers.
About that thing.
Everyone else getting the feel Colony 9 folks might be eating a bit too many spongy spuds. It seemed to me like they're really in love with them, yeah. They seem to always be eating them. Eating them's one thing, but did you ever hear them talking about saving Ionius with them? Isn't that what we're doing too? Curiously enough. Of course not, or is it? Well, if nothing else, spongy spuds are helping ease the food shortages, so people don't have to fight so hard over resources. And if they don't have to fight, isn't that saving the world? In some sense, at least? Don't get me the wrong way. I'm not arguing with the logic. I'm just trying to point out that there's an important point you're missing. And that is... It's this. Eating nothing but potatoes? It is boring. And as all get out. Banana cannot take that lying down. Potato cuisine contain hidden depth, amounts of possible variation so high, is practically endless. With wings of banana at specula, can eat potato all life and never be satisfied. Well, I dare say this might just be Banana's time to shine then. Seeing how that lot always basically just steams their spuds, I think that might be a mercy. Banana will get on case immediately. Time to save world with potatoes is now.
Right then, strategy meeting.
Everyone's talking up about spongy spuds. They're mouthwatering even if they just steam them. Didn't I say they were delicious? You look well made up. Not surprised he got teary-eyed just from eating them raw. Not just that. We can reliably raise a sizable yield without much difficulty. This has put a lot of minds at ease. I think it's safe to say spongy spuds are the key to Colony 9's survival. The whole colony seems much brighter now. Everybody's getting a go of working in the fields. When people are less anxious, they're less prone to confrontation too. I just wish we had a similar way to reduce inter-colony hostilities. Don't we? Maybe we should give it a try. Give what a try exactly? Let's try spreading spongy spuds to other colonies. It'd solve food shortages and maybe help a little with tension and anxiety of the war. Colony 9 certainly works as a successful test model, but are you sure this is going to work? We'll do our best to make it work. Hunger makes it hard to think rationally. It eats away at the heart. No need to free people from that anguish. We need to free people from that anguish. And let's get going. Spread the good news of the spongy spud. We can't waste any time. I'll call some friends. We'll continue this conversation at Colony 9 Commander's office. Crusader or spuds?
This reminds me.
Looks like that puzzle founder and Shiner lot are getting along well. Yeah, Azalea's really started to come out of her shell. I'm glad it all worked out. Must be nice to be so carefree, mingling with others regardless of position or ideology. But it doesn't seem as though everyone takes that in such a positive light. I find it marginally worrying. What do you all think? This is about Shiner's gang getting together with their activities, right? It makes sense that people might worry. If they don't know what's going on. Does it matter though? They don't look like they're up to mischief. I agree, but if you're worried about them, let's drop by. If there's nothing going on, we can just have a little chat, and that'll be that. Yeah, we'll get nothing done talking here. Let's head over to Rebelli Plaza when we got a free moment. Okay.
Took us long enough.
Would you believe it?
Oops.
I'm just gonna lie here, and you can't stop me. Right then, strategy meeting.
Noah, about our next destination.
Ahoy, laddie. There's somewhere I'd be wanting to go to.
I am not laddie, and I'm under no obligation whatsoever to listen to you.
Actually, there's a bunch of places I need to pay a visit to.
You can talk to yourself all you want. We don't have the time to listen to you drone on.
It was on a cold day, nearly 100 years ago.
Hey, don't just ignore me when I'm talking to you.
He's going to.
I was on a journey at the time, seeking strong foes.
What? Like you're doing now, you mean?
Don't encourage him.
One day, I ran into him.
Him?
Aye, him. An eccentric man, was he? Couldn't fight his way out of a paper bag. But then, he ended up entrusting something important to me.
I see. But if this was so long ago, then that man must be...
Anyone's life is short if you look at it from my perspective. Not that I be trying to offend you folks. Anyway, this man, he handed me, I think it was a pot. After that, I can't remember a blessed thing.
You think? You can't remember? What are we supposed to do with that?
So what does this have to do with where you want to go?
Very good question, girl. It came to me suddenly that when he and I went places, I'd leave some kind of mark. I mean, it'd be a bother if I forgot where we went, eh? So, I left my giant handprints all over the place.
All over the place, huh? Very helpful.
Well, now and then stuff comes back to me. I just remembered I left one mark by a lake around where Gamma is right now.
Does the place stand out?
Sorry. Can't remember anything except that mark. Back then, I used to fly everywhere in a Pharaonis.
You used the Pharaonis just for that? What the... What a waste.
I suppose. It did cause a few squabbles with some other colonies.
Forget about that. At least we've got something to aim for. But... Of course, we can't just run around endlessly hunting for those marks. But if we see something similar to what he remembers, it might jog his memory.
Then I suppose I don't mind.
Sorry, folks. Just keep your eyes peeled for him and I'd be grateful.
My memories. Okay, we'll call it there.
Take regular breaks. There we go. Nice and clean.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
120 hours. Alright. So yeah, next time we'll probably do some more side questing. And then we'll continue on. Till then.